Hello, everybody. We are here on a Friday night to try to get through Left Behind.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh! Who the fuck are these guys?
Jesus.
Stay the fuck back! Joel! Put your arm around me. Come on.
Like a recap?
I think we're safe. Joel? Joel? Shit. Joel, here. Oh, get up, get up, get up. You gotta tell me what to do. Come on. You gotta get up. Joel?
Feelings. This game makes me feel feelings.
Riley?
Ow!
Damn.
I landed on my hip.
Oh,
hell?
damn.
I thought I was bitten.
I know. It was kind of awesome. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I haven't seen you, and I don't even know how long.
45 days.
Damn.
Well, 46, technically. Wanna know what I've been up to?
She's like, it's
Oh,
just a
son.
prank, bro.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah. Here. Look.
No way.
Still no roommate? I had to sleep under Liz for 3 years, and you know how bad that girl smelled.
Aw.
You're a firefly.
Whoa.
You still have it up. What? What are you doing?
I'm making sure I don't get caught with a firefly in my room.
Relax. There are no soldiers on the entire floor.
Here, congrats.
Hey. Are we cool?
Are we cool?
I disappeared and you're mad. And I owe you an explanation. Let's get out of here and I'll tell you all about it.
Wonder how long ago this takes
It's almost
place
morning, and I have military drills.
compared to
You know, where we learn how to kill fireflies.
compared to the game.
Put some pants on and let's go.
Oh man.
I'm so dumb.
So I've kind of been
Come on.
thinking about this, right? Because she's
When
like,
have we ever gotten into trouble?
I don't know, 14, 12,
Shit. Come on, give
and
me something.
this is much more a movie than I expected. I
Okay,
also
turn this
didn't
side.
expect them to jump us right into this. I don't want to talk too much, but also, damn.
I should buy us some time. Find something to stitch you up, okay? Callus, keep an eye on him.
Whoa.
I'll be back in a flash. Promise.
Awesome. Awesome. She's all covered in blood. Now,
I totally got this.
because it's all hearing based,
Alright, now where the fuck do I go?
they're not the type of zombies that smell blood, right? Like, they're also not the type of I mean, I know they can't see you, so that wouldn't matter, but... Let's see. Okay, what are we doing here? We are... Where am I? Mountain Plaza? I'm in the Mountain Plaza. And what are we gonna find? I know less about this than I know about any other parts of part 1 or part 2. So I'll go this way. Any weapons? No weapons at all. Interesting. So the first thing that I find really interesting is I thought this entire thing took place in the past. That's part 1. Where am I going? Did she say and I wasn't paying attention, or... I'm definitely missing something. There's music when I get over here. When I go up here. Doesn't seem to be. Was the music just random? That's when it wanted to play music? Where am I going? Let's see. No entry. Locked. Okay. Down? Do I go down? Music might be random. I might be mistaken. Oh, I can't even jump over this. I thought I could jump over and get down in there. Hmm. It's gotta be this. Wait, now I'm just where I started, down here. So we're in a mall plaza of some kind, and how do we get out? I'm the dumbest person alive. Like, where am I going? I'm clearly missing something. What I'm missing an objective. Or I'm missing a... What am I missing here? So that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I've walked the perimeter, so it can't be the perimeter. I guess it can still be the perimeter. I could just be missing something else. I went up and then I jumped back down through a hole in the floor. Chat, where am I going? Is something supposed to happen that I'm not triggering by not going to the right place? I just heard something. I don't get it. Is this new? This is new.
Shit.
That's how long it took me to find this part? When all I had to do was walk over here from that staircase? Is that really what just happened? Or am I now just going the wrong way? I don't do good with games without maps. So dumb. Okay. Man, look at this snow coming down in the light through the ceiling. Everything looks awesome. Hey. That looks like, I mean, I don't think it is, but that reminds me of Aloy from Horizon. Let's see, where were those things that I heard? I heard clickers, didn't I? I think I'm on track right now. I don't know that I need a hint. I could have used one 5 minutes ago. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I guess I gotta go down here probably. Man. Instantly terrifying. What is this? If I take that, that's all gonna fall down, right? Probably make someone come get me.
What the hell? Did you just swallow the pills and leave the bottle? God.
Weird. Thought that was set up to be some kind of weird booby trap. Sound booby trap to make noise and attract the clickers.
Come on. Of course. Everything's picked clean.
Weird, I wonder why, like, seems kind of unusual that if you're gonna steal a bunch of pills and stuff that you would take them out of the bottle, or like, even if you stood in the store and ate some of them,
Anything?
like your
Anything?
first dose or whatever, you wouldn't
Nothing.
eat a whole bottle and toss an empty bottle. I wonder if they're kind of just lampshading it by making her draw attention to it. That, no. Oh. I get it, okay. I'm looking for medicine for Joel. But why, when is it cut back to Riley? Oh, is the parallel gonna be that she had to take care of Riley? Oh, I don't know. Are we emotionally ready for this? I'm not sure if I'm. Is this a heavy one? Who's seen? Oh, Jesus. Coming around the corner and seeing that guy, that cardboard cutout, just scared the shit out of me. I hate to admit. Alright, first document. What do we got? Please read. Pharmacist went crazy and attacked me.
Maybe he's got something.
I hit him pretty hard. He's locked. Wait, I hit him pretty hard. He's unconscious. I locked him in the American Princess store next door. Please get him help. Combination 353031. So, I wonder how long ago that was written. And what I mean by that is he gonna be a live zombie or like a skeleton? Because we gotta be on our guard here. We're on our guard.
Oh, come on. First aid kit.
Oh.
How the fuck do I get inside?
Locked. Can I climb something? Get into the other room, maybe? Let's see. Okay. What do we got? Was that a thing? Is that a thing? Thought that was the thing I could pick up. Okay, let's go out this way because I don't know, because it seems like I should go this way, I'm not sure. And then that way. Wait, maybe not. Because I need to get to the other side of this. Let's follow this wall. Gross. Water? Okay, so I don't think following that wall is gonna do much. Since we turned off it two walls ago, 2 directions ago. Okay, so where's the little princess store that they told me I now have a combination for? Do I have a map? I don't have any. Yeah, no map, right? Let's see, this one, yeah. There's no map. And then the other one, yeah, just brings up my sharing. Oh, here we go. Okay.
35 right, 3 left, 31 right. That worked.
Moment of truth. Do I have to hold it? What am I doing? Hold it. I was just button mashing.
Shit,
Okay.
spores.
But you can't
If
get
you're gonna jump out at
infected.
me, go ahead and fucking do it.
I don't know how much I should be scavenging. Because... Oh my gosh.
God, yuck.
Oh. What do I do? Touch it? Look at it? What do I... There it is.
Oh, man.
It's gonna get me.
Come to life, don't come to life. Nothing. Where is it?
I'm doing the same thing. Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Oh!
Fuck!
Oh.
God damn it. Alright,
Okay.
key. Pharmacy.
Now, if they're really
Let's do it.
smart, now is when they get me. Think about me while I'm off. I'll be missing you, but not too much. Aw. Poor little skeleton. Had somebody who loved him. Him or her. Well, I'd have to assume it's him if the note was from her. Right? That only makes sense. Okay, so we're in Creepy American Princess store, which obviously is some kind of takeoff of those weird American Doll, girl doll, American Doll, girl, doll, American Girl, whatever the F they are.
Ah, shit.
Oh no. Oh! Are there many? I wonder if it has like a patrol route or... What? What is that noise? Can you guys hear that? Is that... Okay. I don't think that's a second clicker. I think that is the echo of the, like, 3D sound or whatever. like the PS5 3D whatever. I mean, my headset is not a PS5. It's not a Sony brand. It's not the official. It's like a Steel Series. But I'm talking about the audio processing they put on it. Also, just a little disclaimer, because it is Friday, I don't know that it'll come through on the mic, but there are sometimes loud cars going by my house, or my, my apartment, where I live. So I apologize. I hope it doesn't take away from the experience, but you may... Oh, here, wow, I missed a lot of things. You may hear that occasionally, and I apologize. Alright. Oh shit. Did you just see me? You're facing the other way. So, what do I just sneak up behind it and kill it? Is that all I need? Oh no, they are facing me. Oh fuck me. Why did I... Fuck. I stupidly thought I got the... aiming line that you get when you hold L, not realizing that I'm a dumbass and you have to hold L. You can't just pull R2. But this will give me a chance to do this. Yeah, see how it gives the line? I'm an idiot. I admit. And let's see, where are you? Way over there. Let's make you go. Let's make you go. Let's make you go. Where do we want him to go? Over here? Am I supposed to kill him? Or just get past him? Oh, I'm just going past him? Is that it? So all I needed to do was get past him because I was already past him. Why did it take so long for the hint to show up? Oh, I get it. I wasn't technically already past him because I hadn't come back since I got the key.
Yes.
I'm a dumbass. I'm so stupid. Oh, it's empty? An empty health kit? Yeah, if everything else is picked clean, I don't know why she would have thought that would be there.
A military
I guess
helicopter.
it's better that she's, hopeful.
That's gotta have something.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Hang
that
in there,
does have
Joel.
to have something there. Well, it doesn't have to. It could also have been cleaned up by someone who's doing the exact same thing she's doing. Just check these shelves real quick. Check these little cabinets and drawers. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing in the drawer. Nothing in the drawer. What do we got? Can't wait to get some ammunition. Start shooting some zombies. Alright, let's see.
Not this way.
Yeah, how do I get over there? Let's see. Doesn't seem maybe that way. Guess it won't let me go this way. That's where that zombie was. Wouldn't even kill him. Okay. I gotta pay more attention to where I'm walking. Like, ground. Because stepping on shit like that is gonna get me killed at some point in the game for sure. That was one of the things in the David fight. Alright, left behind. Which way are we going? This way forward? Which way's forward? This way feels like forward, so I'm gonna go with that. Check around for extra stuff. I think this feels like forward. I'm making progress. I have a brick in case anyone jumps out at me. I can brick them. Or I could also throw it if I need to sort of attract a zombie. Right. Now, what did this guy do? Shoot himself? Chief Warrant Officer Larry Caulfield died bravely this afternoon. We were flying back to the QZ when our... I guess it's easier to do this. We were flying back to the QZ when our patient turned. It must have been spores because none of us saw the bite. The patient broke through the restraints and fell upon our pilot. W.O. Sean Brendan. Even with the helicopter spinning out of control, Officer Caulfield fought the infected patient, saving our lives. We crashed in a rural Colorado mall. Private Eugene Ellis, Officer Caulfield, and I were the only survivors. In subduing the affected, Officer Caulfield was bitten on the neck. He immediately showed us the bite and accepted his fate. I executed the infection protocol before Officer Caulfield could turn into an infected. May he rest in peace. Captain Reagan Francis. Heavy stuff. Sad stuff.
No sutures.
It's sad too because, I mean, these people are
At least we can use
supposed to be, you know, sharing, you know, like a brotherly bond through their, you know, I mean, if you know anything about me, you know that I'm pretty anti-war sentiment, but I try to leave that stuff out of the streams. But one of the like positive aspects, and I don't often search for positive aspects in the military, is, you know, they're supposed to have this like brotherhood bond. And if you could imagine that you have to like shoot any of them at any moment or turn against each other or things like that, I'm sure that probably undermines that pretty badly. And just sucks, like, to think about how, like, it's not even the same thing as like normal war. It's like war, and then you have this insanity of zombiness.
Nope.
And on top of that, oh, I didn't want to take the hint, but I might have to because I don't want to get stuck again. You have this insanity of the zombies.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. I thought that's what I was gonna do.
Hurry! Up here!
And then this treachery of almost like you can't trust people, but you have to trust. I mean, if you're infected, that's the best choice.
That was close, huh?
But I'm gonna zip it for this
You're
cutscene.
kind of fast there. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Well, come on. Up we go.
So, how did you find them?
The fireflies?
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
even a cutscene. Now I'm playing.
Remember that firefly you bit and stole his gun?
Yeah, I remember him.
That's Trevor. I saw him walking down the street, so I tailed his ass. I follow him into this alley, and all these fireflies ambush me. They took me right to their hideout. To Marlene.
Were you scared?
Terrified. I thought this time she would actually shoot me. But instead she just says, "What took you so long?" She was expecting me.
And she just made you a firefly?
Something like that. That whole almost killing me thing was a test. She wanted to know I was committed.
Look at the visuals.
Oh, come on.
This
We're
looks
making good time.
incredible. We're just running through these rooms without even paying attention. Look how good this shit looks. Oh my god.
Who do you hang out with these days?
I don't know. No one really.
What about Tino and the rest of the guys? How are they doing?
Riley, those are your friends.
But you talk to them.
Yeah, I guess.
Nothing for me to pick up here. Yeah, this is interesting. I wonder how they ended up in like a camp like this, or like where their parents are, or well, I don't know much about Riley. I don't know anything about Riley, but I'm wondering like where
Have you
Ellie's
found
parents
the
and
light
stuff
yet?
are, and like
Oh, har har.
how
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
she
offend
ended
your
up
people.
seemingly
So what?
alone
You buy into this whole thing now?
in
All I know
at least
is
so
I'm not a
far. This
soldier.
seems like a dorm or a boarding school or something, or like a you know, a campus of some kind that she was like, she had a bunk bed and stuff. Like where she was sleeping. Don't be
30
sheep.
days, my
Wake
ass.
up, Fedra sucks.
People are getting infected all the time. They just do a good job of hiding it.
You've
Oh
run
my
into more
God,
infected?
the lighting.
As part of my initiation,
Look
they
at it.
actually made me kill this. You know, let's
They're
talk about something
coming.
else.
Get what you deserve.
All right.
An interesting conversation around the utility, or you know, whether or not the vandalism and stuff, the graffiti in video games is effective or realistic. But I was kind of reading some things about it maybe like a week or two ago. It was like a trending, semi-trending, whatever that means, on Twitter, and it had to do with, I believe, Dead Space, which is just came out, um, because there was graffiti of like someone writing in blood, like cut off their legs or something, and the person was like, why would someone write this on the wall? You know, and other people were like, this is exactly what you'd write on the wall. And like seeing the debate around that is interesting. As I'm going through reading those things on that wall there, that was all I could think of, is like, okay, how realistic is it that it would say, you know, you'll die before you survive,
shit,
you know,
hi.
you'll starve or whatever. Um, and one of the best points I heard about it was someone that was like, no man, in a real breakdown,
Man.
like of,
Sorry. I'm
you
a bit
know, a
jumpy lately.
society like this, it would probably be community
Careful,
aid
wet.
efforts
Hey, so
like Safe House
maybe I should
on
join the
such and
Fireflies.
such,
Ellie.
or someone saying,
That was
I
the first thing
need
I asked Marlene.
diapers, barter
She wants you safe
only,
at that stupid school.
you know,
I'm
contact
not
me
even
and
supposed to come see you.
by coming to
Why does
this
she care?
house or whatever,
worried I'll
you
get
know,
you
and
into
like
trouble.
that sort of graffiti.
Whatever. I can get into trouble just fine on my own.
But the interesting
I
thing
know.
was the person was arguing in favor also of like um, most of this type of stuff, that the Fireflies are almost there, but like after hearing that conversation, it's got me thinking about this stuff in kind of a different way. So some of that graffiti, like in that application of this theory, this thought, it's just a thought from a random person.
Hey,
Um,
remember the first time I brought you here?
What are we doing
Like,
here,
it's not
Riley?
original to me,
I
so
have a
like,
surprise for you.
I'd rather just say
What?
it's some
Is it a
rando on
dinosaur?
Twitter, but
Maybe.
I'll
yeah, it
bring
was a
friend again if
cool
it's a
little
dinosaur.
discussion
to
that
wait
people
and
were
see.
having, and I mean, Twitter always sucks, but there can be some cool moments. God, everything looks incredible. I just don't understand how this game looks this good. All new
You know, I got them back.
Pump
A
Action
water gun?
Typhoon
Bullshit.
Blitz.
You telling me Corporal Dickhead gave them back to you?
Available
Of
at
course
fine
not. I
retailers.
had to sneak into his office. Riley, I had them in my hands.
But your ass got caught.
My ass got caught.
What'd he do to you?
What'd you have in your
Scrubbing
hands?
duty for 2 weeks. Bathrooms.
Oh, Ellie.
I want to
I
climb
keep
up
telling
there.
you to give up on them. They're never coming back.
They will be mine again.
Bummer. Why can't Ellie climb on that railing too? Just felt like it looked like I could climb up there, but I guess not. Alright, where are we going?
I can't believe Winston's gone.
You heard?
Yeah. Do you know how it happened?
They said he just fell off his horse. Heart attack or something.
What?
Man. Well, how many people get to die of natural causes in this world?
That's a good point.
None that I know of.
Exactly.
Damn.
So, let's see what he left us.
Really?
Looting a dead man's tent? I am both for it and against it.
What? Is this Winston? Man, guy used to be handsome.
Bingo. Want some?
Oh shit. What do we do? Are we supposed to get drunk with her?
Nah, I'm good.
More for me. Cheers, Winston.
I probably should have.
Ooh. That's strong. Come on. What happened to Princess?
I assumed after Winston died, they took her. Poor horse. She's probably out there terrified.
Dude just lived in this, like, mall. This is awesome. Plenty of exits, but also that means plenty of places for people to get in, or for zombies to get in, or for thieves to get in. I want to just stop and look at everything. Oh my gosh, look how shiny.
Ellie, help me lift this.
Everything. Look at the fog. What? Oh,
Come on. We don't have a
It's-
lot of time here.
okay.
I hate that. It always feels like we're gonna get crushed.
It's fine. I'll go first.
What?
You know what? How about we find another way?
Yeah,
I,
sounds good.
she goes, I always feel like we're gonna get crushed. Nah, we'll be good. Crash. Can we just climb this? I just want to climb
Hey,
on
look.
it.
There's an
Like-
opening over here.
Is it because of tetanus? Oh, hey. Okay.
Be careful in there.
When am I not?
She's like, I'm a firefly. Oh, I like Riley. It's weird going into
Hello?
a
You
story.
see anything? Riley?
She's gonna jump out and be like, bah! It's, oh, whoa. Ah!
You dick! That's 2 times today!
That didn't even really
How the
scare me,
hell did
but
we
like,
never find this place?
wow.
Come on, I got the perfect mask for you.
They got the like jump scare
Riley,
dynamics on
perfect.
that moment perfectly down.
Check it out.
Oh, wolf man.
What is that, like a wolf man or
that's
something?
Fucking awesome.
Put it
Put
on.
it on.
So
Can't
stupid.
believe. Apparently, I'm more like
Yeah,
Riley than
that's
Ellie.
nice. Now roar.
Wait, did she just make the mouth move? Wait.
Roar. Ellie, really? Fucking roar.
Oh, I'm supposed now. I can never tell when I'm supposed to.
There she is.
Amazing.
Now let's
I
see what
wish
else
I
this
had a
place
wolf
has.
mask that the mouth moved. I never know when I'm
Look at
supposed to
all this
hold
stuff.
versus tap. Apparently, I did did not expect that to be a tap. Oh no, they're playing the theme song. Oh no, they're playing the theme song. Oh, a witch mask.
Ha 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 ha! The ruby slippers! What have you done with them? Oh my, Toto! What will we do?
I can't see her face. Ellie, stop.
Oh man.
It's hard that she turns away. I wish I could see. That's fine. Huh. Well, this is kind of a fun little
Those masks are even cool.
Halloween store. What masks? What masks?
What? Vampires are like my thing.
Oh, she found a vampire mask. Oh, I'm fucking jealous. Oh, I just read.
Count Dracula.
I just read a vampire
Well,
book.
actually, Countess. I am Countess Dracula. Yeah.
Oh, and they're playing music. It's slow. Aw, they're gonna make us like these characters. Probably torture us. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a
Triple
bird.
Phoenix.
It looks almost like a sports mascot, but one that's legally distinct
What do you think?
from any real.
Adorable. Why, thank you, kind
Whoa.
pigeon.
She put on a bear head. I didn't even notice that she fucking did that. How many masks are in this place? She's just got a bear head on? Can we wear these for the whole game or what?
Ask Skeleseer a question and shake for your fortune. Okay? Are we gonna die today? Nothing. Huh. You gotta turn it over, genius.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't even know.
Oh.
Whoa.
Seems dreadfully unlikely. Ah, whew, what relief.
Oh my gosh, that just broke my brain. She's never seen a magic 8-ball in her life. Oh my gosh. What does that mean?
Well, some of these look like real stones.
I like the bird mask. Do I have to switch again? What am I, let's see. There more masks? Do we have to ask it another question, or what are we doing
Will I
here?
drive a car again? I feel it in my bones.
Ah,
All right.
Ellie already likes
Am I
puns.
ever gonna get to
She found
play a
that
video
fucking
game?
joke book.
Your chances are dismal.
Oh.
Fuck you, Skull.
Am I ever gonna get to play a video game? It's breaking my fucking brain.
Am I ever getting boobs or what?
Okay, okay.
Spirits are quiet.
She's just a teenager.
Of course they are. Are we ever leaving this stupid quarantine zone? The answer is in limbo. So there's a chance.
Oh my god, it's so fucking depressing. Every one of these
Will
things.
we ever get our water guns back? The spirit nods yes. Ah, you hear that? Says we're getting our water guns back. Let them go, Ellie.
Is just like
Let them go.
a teenage hope. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's move on here. Feeling feelings. Everything has every. How they do this? I don't know how they do this.
I got
Do you
an
know how they
idea.
do this? I don't know how they do this. I just. Every single one of those, right? Like, what a way to build character.
Yeah, red one's yours, I'll be blue. You throw bricks. Whoever breaks all the windows to their car, wins. Are you kidding me? I'm like the brickmaster. Right. Loser has to answer a question. No
My
sarcasm.
headset's beeping. It's gonna
What is
die
this,
at some
truth or
point.
truth? Alright, fool.
I do have
You're
a
on.
backup, but I'm gonna have to switch when it happens. Oh no.
Come on. Ah!
Oh, I'm supposed to break the windows?
Ah!
Okay. Window toss. Yep, it's brick time. Brick time, baby.
Two down. Fuck.
I hit
Yeah, you
2
like that?
before you hit 2, though. Now I hit 3.
Bam.
How about we do this one?
Ha. There. And
Incredible.
that's how you do it.
Is
Yeah.
she gonna beat me? No way. She has to come back over and get these other ones.
Yeah.
I win. I win.
Last one. One to go.
No, me. Me one to go.
Oh my god. Yes! Brick?
Fucking master!
My car had tougher windows.
Yeah,
Brick
whatever, loser.
fucking master.
Alright, question time.
I'm scared.
Why did you leave? Why did you lash out? Did Marlene mention my mom? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Do we only get to pick one?
Why did you leave without telling me?
I was in a weird space. Look, I didn't tell anyone.
But I wasn't just
no.
anyone. Was I?
No, it's just... You gotta see this thing, and we're almost there. Come on.
You didn't answer my question.
And I didn't get to ask the other two either. What a wild game. I can't believe they didn't let me ask the other two questions. I regret my question. I want to pick a different question. Okay. We're good. I mean, I'm just... just joking around.
What are we doing
Alright,
here?
what do we got?
This
Yeah,
is
why are we
creeping
here?
me out.
So, you know how we thought they
Why
only
are
powered
we-
certain areas of the city?
Yeah.
Follow me.
What are we? Oh, wait. It's a room that I didn't explore at all? Can't let that happen. Document time. Ooh. Tiny type. Major Banks, this will be my third request in as many weeks for additional patrols in my area. While the Hartford QZ, with the Hartford QZ falling apart, the city has been inundated with refugees, many of which are coming through the mall because of the lack of soldiers over here. These people are desperate, and in most cases they enter the city infected. As you've seen from my reports, I had to neutralize 3 stage 1s just last week. I realize resources are scarce, but if we don't get more security, I'm afraid this mall will get overrun in a matter of fuck. Overrun in a matter of fuck? Fuckity fuck. You're not gonna listen to a word of this. Forever your lackey. You're fuckity fuck. You're not going to listen to a word of this. Amazing. Like he knew by the time he got to the bottom, he wasn't even going to be reading it anymore. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? Here we go. What is in here? Nothing. Alright, so I think I got everything. I don't want to go out yet. Whoa. Red light time.
So, turns out, the whole city has power. They just flip the circuit breakers. All you gotta do is flip it back.
Fuck yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
no way
flip
this is
it
gonna
back. Because then once the people find that out, they're gonna be pissed,
What did I tell you?
right?
Wait, so the whole mall is lit up?
Let's go find out.
Oh man, is it zombie time? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I did want to listen. It's run time. I forget they crouch automatically when you listen.
Wait, I know what you're trying to do. And I'm really glad that you're not dead. I mean, I'm glad that we're back together and
I didn't mean it. All that stuff I said before I left. I didn't mean any of it.
Riley,
Oh man.
you're such a sap.
Bet you started it.
Oh man.
Are you ready?
Totally.
The ambiguity of her saying, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean any of it. At first I was like, is that because she told her she hates her, or because she told her she loves her?
How the hell do I get up there?
Because it was kind of ambiguous, but I feel like if she had said like, you know, hey, you're my best friend, or I love you, or I have feelings for you, or anything like that, and then she was like, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean any of it, I don't think Ellie would have had the same response. So she very clearly they must have had some kind of fight when she left. And she's, you know, apologizing, or saying now that she doesn't mean any of it. Oh, I can build a health kit. I did not expect to be able to make this stuff, to craft
Jesus.
that stuff. Whoa, let's see what this one is. Ooh, blood everywhere. With supplies running low, Private Eugene Ellis and I entered the loading dock in hopes of procuring additional rations. We were caught off guard when a group of roughly half a dozen Stage 2s attacked us. We neutralized the threat, but not before Ellis was bitten. After a heated debate where Private Ellis tried taking his own life, I incapacitated him. I then took it upon myself to break protocol. I isolated the infection with a tourniquet. I gathered and cleaned a surgical saw from the... What? I gathered and cleaned a surgical saw from the abandoned triage. I injected Private Ellis with morphine before amputating his arm several inches above the bite. I'm confident that once the private regains consciousness, he will be clear of the cordyceps infection. Reagan Francis. Is that the same Reagan Francis? How do we get into the, that's the same fucking guy. Reagan Francis? That's the same guy. How do I get to the next? There's not a clean way? There we go. Yep, Reagan Francis killed this fucking guy. Chopped that one guy's arm off. How do I look at the back? There it is. Laura. Oh, this doesn't have a name other than... Huh. Kind of interesting that Mr. Reagan Francis is out here leaving documents talking about first the person that he was forced to kill, and now talking about a person that he, when this guy tried to kill himself, he stopped him, knocked him out, cut his arm off without, possibly without his consent? It sounds like without his consent? Because he's saying, I'm confident that when he wakes up... Oh, no, I guess he didn't actually say... Yeah, he said he incapacitated him, so he knocked him out and cut his arm off. I have a feeling that the narrative we're getting from these documents is that Mr. Reagan Francis has got a little bit of a bloodlust here. Okay, now we're back where we started. Now, which way do we go? Up, maybe? No, we just came from up, right? Yeah, we just came from up. And I need to go up. And...
Thank you, military. Any way to get this on?
Follow the cord.
Follow the cables. Right, Joel?
Oh, because they literally just did this. Oh, jeez. Anytime it leads you to supplies, you know you better be ready. Alright, follow the cables. So which one is it? It's that one. Let's follow this. It's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the left. Then it's on the right. Okay, so I can see which one it is. It's the one on the top in the middle. How do I turn this on? I guess I'm gonna follow this. Oh jeez, there's bullets. That's never a good sign. I still cannot craft a single thing, which is not awesome, but we'll do fine. Okay, I guess we're going down. Down this way. Oh.
God. Fucking cat.
I didn't understand what the noise was. It just... Oh. Wow. That just terrified me. I thought it was gonna be some kind of new fucking zombie that I've never seen. Those boxes. Just making box noises and they're freaking me out. Oh man. Ellie doesn't know how to swim.
Come on. All right.
I have to get through there. Gross.
Oh my God.
It's not healthy to walk through this stuff.
Jesus.
Is that
kill me?
fucking cat?
Holy shit.
What is that? A bottle? Special cola. Man, I'm surprised she even is willing to go into water that she doesn't know how deep it is or how far it goes or anything. If she doesn't know how to swim and she's alone. But, I mean, we do know, you know, Joel is like the only person
Here we
that's
go.
stuck with her so far
End of the line.
and kind of done the right thing for her so far. I mean, he kind of lied to her a little bit, but that hasn't technically happened yet. Brevet Ellis has taken a turn for the worse. He's burning up and he couldn't keep any of his food down. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe the amputation was too late. Maybe when I'm not watching him, he'll turn. And the infection protocol. We did what we had to do to Officer Caulfield. Who the hell am I kidding? We murdered Larry. Ellis held him down while I shot him like a fucking dog. I can't get his screams out of my head. Reagan, please, I still have time. Don't do this. Ellis, what have we done? What if I just leave? What if I just make a run for it? I'm sorry, Ellis. Reagan. Damn, I got the wrong idea. I thought Reagan was like losing his fucking mind and starting to like enjoy doing this, you know?
Damn it. Nothing?
Well, you gotta try it more than once.
Out of juice. Damn it. Needs power.
Yeah, I kinda thought it was going to. Okay. Oh, gasoline right here? No fucking way.
Empty. Maybe I can find some.
Where is she gonna find... Oh, this giant truck right here. Am I gonna get attacked? Yep.
Oh, fuck! Stalkers.
But where? But where? Wild, hearing them and not seeing them is almost worse than seeing them and not hearing them. Oh god, I'm out. I'm out. Reload, reload, Ellie, reload. No, you gotta reload. She did reload. Jesus! No, no, no! Let me go! How did I live? How did I live? Oh no! Oh no! Run! What? What was that? Weird. What just happened? She just like fell off the edge, but she also like weird. Okay. So I know I need to try to not just run around like a maniac, but also, what do I do? Why do they... I don't understand why they run away sometimes. Like, there are times when they just chase me, but there are times when they just run away. Like, did he run away for this reason, so that I lose him? And don't know where he is? What is this? Oh, that's locked. There he is. Yeah, look, but he's running away from me. He's not running towards me. I wonder why they do that. I imagine moving in the water almost always makes noise, right? It's kind of weird. I can hear them sometimes, like right now. But then when I go into listening mode, I can't hear them well enough to... Weird. I can't hear them well enough to know where they are. Even though I can... Even though I can actually hear them. Did that make enough noise? I'm trying to make noise and lure them out. Or I gotta find a brick or a bottle. I know usually all I need to do... Oh, I have one. I know usually all I need to do is just run and they can hear my footsteps and stuff. Let's do it like over here. I'd rather lure them out than get ambushed. But I'm shocked that I just shot and hit that guy and then shot again. Why am I not being ambushed right now? I thought they hunt by sound. What am I misunderstanding about luring them out right now? I just shot him with a gun that makes noise. And they're not charging at me. But if I throw this brick, they're gonna come over to it? Unbelievable. I don't understand. Why he just ran away again? What am I missing here? That's it? They just want me to waste my ammo? Yeah, that's probably true. Because now I only have a knife. I guess we're just gonna move on. We wasted enough time trying to be stealthy. I guess we're just gonna try and be aggressive now. I honestly don't think I understand. Maybe they're constrained by... Maybe they're constrained by a certain territory where, like, they have to stay in a certain area. Weird. What a weird scream. I can't tell what I'm hearing. I'm running. Is that another person? That's another person, right? No, I knifed you. I hit the knife. I hit the knife. I hit the fucking knife. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh.
Is that it?
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Whoa.
Okay.
We fucking did it.
Find some gas.
How many times did I die? One time? 2 times? That wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's something I'm misunderstanding about what will and will not draw them out. Why those guys, like, wouldn't come after me. And I just spent, you know, 5 or 10 minutes or something. Hey, super old granola bars. Those guys just spent 5 minutes playing around, like, not coming after me. But I personally think that I was doing all of the normal things that you should do.
Empty.
To lure them out, like throwing bricks and shooting at them. Oh, whatever. Hey, let's find this gas tank. What do you got?
Also dry.
Okay. Oh, it's bullet time. We got more bullets. Let's reload. Always reload. Okay, we're up at 6. We got a brick. And let's see, more bullets. I'm doing alright. 12 bullets. Now, did I check? I didn't check it. I shouldn't say did I check, but was there a gas tank on the big red truck that I missed, or... Oh, here's another one too. Blue truck. Blue truck, do you have a gas tank, blue truck? Let's see.
Ah, jackpot.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
how do
gas
you do this?
time.
Take the hose and
Put it in.
siphon it out. Right?
Yep. Oh, yep, I was gonna say she's not ready for
Go.
that.
Okay. Alright. That should do it.
Alright, so let's bring this back over. Now, how do I get the stuff that's on top of this? Because I want that stuff. I saw the triangle button. Come back. There it is. Oh, wow, she can reach that? Okay, it's not that way, it's this way. Alright, we got the generator.
Come on. Alright.
And now I start it. One. Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
Note to self, don't touch electric water. Got it.
Holy shit. How do I... I don't even know how to get across this now. I guess I'm not getting across it. Okay,
This
I'm
door's
going this
open.
way, yeah. Wild. Yo, number one thing I did not expect. Deep fried zombie. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So it's even... It's not just like, hey, find
Easy.
another room.
Easy.
I am now climbing
Keep
over
looking straight. Everything's gonna be fine.
essentially...
Fall into that water and fry to a crisp.
Yeah, she's walking over the trap that she just created. Okay, and I don't get down here. Yeah, there's no reason to get down. And then where do I go? How do I get past that? Wait, do I have to get down? Let's see what she does. Oh shit, she won't go past. Okay, so I do have to get down, I guess. But that's... What am I gonna have to do? Jump on the barrels or something? Oh, can I get down here? Oh. Okay. And then what? Oh, it's just reminding me, like... Hey man, everything's electric. And then, is this door open? Okay, so this has got to go somewhere. But look at this. Alright, crafting check. Let's see. One health kit. I can either make a health kit or a Molotov, and I have one of each. I can make one bomb. I cannot make any smoke bombs. I'm gonna make the bomb. I'm gonna make the health kit. And we'll make the Molotov next if that's if we have to make that decision. A lot of times it's just based on whatever we have inventory for. Let's see. Pick this one up now. Pretty slow on the draw there, Ellie. You could have been getting bum rushed by a zombie. What are these, TVs? What is this, bunch of old TVs? Can you go up? Wait, where am I supposed to go? At first I thought I'd climb on these boxes or something, but I'm not really sure. I'll bet you I do something with these. Oops, whoops, whoa. Alright, so what am I gonna do? Push these off the edge, maybe? I'm not really sure, but this is what I'm gonna try. What is that noise? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm... Let's see. Yeah, I guess I would have thought that I'd like push these off the edge and then walk on them or something. But I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, maybe it is. They just need to be here? Hang on, let's see. And then up here. And then up here? Nope. Is it? No, because then I won't be able to jump up there. Right? Let's see. No, she's not gonna make that. Let's see. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing, Chet? I don't know. Let's see. Do I run and jump? Oh, there we go. Maybe again? Up there? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What if it's... Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, I might need the hint. Let me try this one more time. Up. And then... jump. Nope. What's the hint?
If I get up there... Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I already got... I'm confused. What is this? I'm so confused. What? What the hell am I doing right now? So, is it gonna dump? It's just gonna dump me every time then? Alright, I don't understand. She can't jump on this thing. I just found a way across and they broke it. What the hell am I doing? Why? If this opens back up, it's gotta be this then. God damn. Is this a puzzle? Do you call this a puzzle? Last of Us, I don't know how I feel about this. This is a weird one. I get it. Good solution. I'm conflicted. I want to like that puzzle. Now that I know the solution, I want to like it. But, yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, sometimes I can be dumb, and if you're not new to the channel, you've seen me do that before. I'm sorry, I don't understand why I'm so dumb sometimes. I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Stupid boxes. Okay. Oh, so I should probably jump on the truck here. Break an ankle. Get my gun out. Ellie fucking made it. And, chat, we didn't die a single time. Well, the zombies killed us, but the water, I mean the electric water. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hear you.
How many are there? There's at least 2. I don't know what's better. Is that a runner or a clicker? R2. So that wants me to throw the bottle in his face to stun him, right? And then, where are the others? There's one. But is that guy walking around in a circle, or... Yeah, I think so. What I'd like to do... My god, the noises. The sound design is just incredible. Tell me I'm gonna make noise on this fucking sign. What I'd like to do is just give this guy a good brickin'. Sneak up. A little sneaky. Sneaky Ellie. Just give this guy a good knifing. I thought I would hit him with a brick, but the knife is cool too. I'm cool with the knife. Doesn't she... Or is it only Joel that can do that? That sneaks up and does the 3 3 smash brick party. He invites their face to a triple brick extravaganza. Let's throw this like right there. And how many come running? 2 or 1? If 1 can kill, if 2 maybe higher. Was that too loud? Was that too loud? Oh, there's 2. And this guy is kind of onto me. But not quite. And then there's 3 now. They're multiplying like rabbits, guys. Like actual rabbits. I'm like, is there someone coming up behind me? What the hell is that noise? Right, so I failed my first attempt to draw attention with the brick because I threw it too far away from me. Or to draw attention with the bottle. Because I threw it too far away from me for me to effectively get to them. So I'm gonna try it again. And I'm gonna hope that he comes this way, goes right there, and then lets me knife him. Knife! No, knife! No! Well, that was dumb. I don't understand why she didn't knife. Okay. Wait for... I'll wait for that one. Make sure that one's gone by already, which they have. Sneak up on this one. Yeah, if anyone knows what I did wrong there, definitely fill me in, because I thought I, you know, did the thing. You know, I lured him in and snuck up behind him, and I was crouching, and I don't know if they turned around too quickly, or if it's just something else entirely, but, I definitely did something wrong. I think I'm just gonna smash the fucking bottle on his face. And then, what, just shoot him and let the other guys come? I mean, I could try to knife him, but I don't even know. I don't think I know. I just headshotted you. No, I'm reloading. No! 4 shots! Jeez! Gosh! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Fuck you! No! 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 Gosh! Oh! Oh!
Getting the hell out of here.
Is that all of them? Jeez! Oh my gosh. High intensity fucking warehouse. Whatever where am I? Warehouse? Holy shit. Oh. Man, I missed those shots. The one went right over his head. And then I needed to reload and I was just fucked. Okay. Can't believe I lived though. I got away from him with the, I broke away the grapple and knifed him to death. Let's see. But I do want this and I want this. And now I can move through here much, hopefully faster and more safely. Health? Fuck yeah, health. That's why we always look around. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, real quick. Oh, we're in like a pet store. Now I get it. Okay. Thought it seemed to, I thought it seemed a little unusual that there looked like a cat carrier or a dog carrier back there. No, I don't need a hint, game. I'm just taking my time. I thought it was weird that there's like a cat carrier, a dog carrier, like kennel, crate back there. But now it makes sense. Oh, and it also makes sense why there'd be a cat so close by in the mall or whatever. It's probably like a feral cat that, you know, there's probably cats around that like broke out, you know, not broke out, but you know, got out. Were set free, whatever. And are now wild. Feral cats. Alright, Ellie. Out of the pet store and into
Here we are again.
the snow. Yeah, why do I keep coming back here? Wait, what the fuck?
Damn it! Where the hell are they coming from?
I do appreciate that her and I are on the same page with the... God damn it. Every time the clickers show up. So there's one. There's two. What else? Is that it? Just... I shouldn't say just two, because knowing my luck, that's how I'll fucking get myself killed. Did I get them both? I didn't get them both. But I headshotted that one. Oh, there's another one up there. I know there's at least one. Oh. God damn it. Oh. I'm trying to go center mass so that I don't miss the headshots.
Okay.
And then I'm shooting too low. I gotta get better at shooting under fire. Oh damn, that was a waste. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do reload. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I gotta get better about the moving targets. You know, I don't talk about it much, but the gunplay on this game is really great. The guns all handle really incredibly well, especially like the DualSense and stuff. And the triggers it's all really well done, in my opinion. We don't get much variety right now. I've only got this one gun. But especially in the full game, like switching to the shotgun, the bow, all that stuff is actually really kind of impressive in how they've pulled it off, in my opinion. Okay. Let's see. Mall time. So we're now back in the same exact place we were? How is this different? Am I... What is different? Following a different path? Can't go that way. And there's an electric cable. But this one's not what I need, I don't think. What am I doing now, game? Now, game, now is when you offer me a hint, please. I don't think I understand how this is different. Is it the door? Oh, it's the door. It's this door.
Start their fucking work. Oh,
It
fuck
doesn't
yeah.
fucking work. Oh, it does!
Alright, helicopter.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, fuck yeah! She is literally just like... That's exactly what I was thinking. It was just... And when she goes, God damn it! Like... Oh god, I just learned that I have the brain of a 14-year-old girl.
Well, Ellis, I found a couple recorders.
What do we got?
Maybe we can, document this whole thing. It gives me an excuse to talk. Even if it is to myself. You hit me pretty hard the other night. Not gonna lie, that shit still stings. I was trying to feed you. You actually accused me of stealing your food. You got any idea how hungry I am? I mean, I know it's the fever talking, but... I left you, Hell, I even managed to get a good 10 miles out before turning back around. It's like you say. We sleep together, we eat together, we shit together. This unit is a family. So no. I'm not going anywhere.
Sorry guys, I'm just taking a drink while we're listening here.
Just let him pull through. This thing is stupid.
So, but who was that? Was that Reagan? Was I misgendering? Oh god, I probably assumed.
Well, Ellis, I found a couple recorders. Maybe we can, document this whole thing. It gives me an excuse to talk. Even if it is to myself. You hit me pretty hard the other night. Not gonna lie, that shit still stings. I was trying to feed you. You actually accused me of stealing your food.
See the infighting
You got
we
any
were
idea
talking
how
about?
hungry I am? I mean, I know it's the fever talking. I left you, Hell, I even managed to get a good 10 miles out before turning back around. together, we eat together, we shit together. This unit is a family.
Yeah, like, I got that, but who... Is that Reagan? Regan? Who is that? Am I finally at the helicopter? And here's my next question. Is Ellie gonna make it fall down? Normally this question would be closer to, is Ellie gonna die when it does fall down? But I know that she's not going to because of the game and stuff.
Okay, be cool. Just.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Just a little hop.
Holy shit. Oh, did she get one? Is it?
Please be in here. Please be in here.
Oh my god, she at least got some good stuff, yeah. Fuck
I'm
yeah.
not letting you go. I'm not letting you go.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Oh no.
Totally.
Are you kidding?
Told ya.
Whoa.
Wait, won't the soldiers spot them all being all lit up?
Nah, the exterior lights don't work.
How do you know?
This Firefly, Melanie told me all about it.
They went through and shot them all out or something?
This looks fancy. Wanna try it?
This is pretty incredible. There's a big fancy mall close to where I grew up, like less than an hour away. They had a giant fucking carousel. And it was kind of cool, but I don't really ever remember going there when I was young enough to be impressed by a carousel, if that makes sense. Like, I was a jaded, you know, whatever, year-old, 13-year-old, you know, carousels can't be cool when you're a 13-year-old boy. Excuse me, I have to... I gotta take a drink. And we'll hit this button because I think there's gonna be a... If I had to guess, they're gonna put me into a cutscene. I'm just gotta rest my voice for a moment.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
What are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Riley, come here.
No, you got this. Go.
What the heck? This is awesome. Oh, man. Come on,
And we get
up
to
here,
see
sit
her
next to me.
face.
All right, wait up.
We get to see her fucking smile for once. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, and it instantly
Just
stops
on.
as soon as she gets on. Okay, so now Ellie has to get off and restart it. Is it just the timer?
Well, I loved it. So there.
Oh,
I got something else.
What is that?
you know,
What did the triangle say to the circle?
What is that?
oh no.
You're so pointless.
Oh.
Fuck you! You found another pun book?
What did the cannibal get when he showed up to the party late?
A
cold shoulder. Here, it's for you.
Oh.
You know, you might just be my favorite person again. Just saying.
I know my girl. Just saying.
I heard 2 peanuts walked into a park. One was assaulted.
Oh!
Good one.
That was a good one.
A boiled egg in the morning is really hard to beat. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity, and it's impossible to put down.
Nice.
Yes, that one's awesome.
Okay.
It's not that the guy didn't know how to juggle. He just didn't have the balls to do it.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I know sign language. It's become quite handy.
That's silly.
That's really silly. I forgot how to throw a boomerang, but it came back to me.
Yeah.
Man.
When a clock is hungry, it goes back 4 seconds. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it goes back 4 seconds.
Yeah.
The way she said that, oh my god. Oh.
I once heard a joke about amnesia, but I forget how it goes.
Good one.
Oh my god.
When the
It's
power went
it's
out
tough.
of the school, the children
It's tough
were
to find
delighted.
Okay.
It's tough to find good puns and good jokes. And I also like their reactions that they're that she's laughing at some of them. Oh god. How does this game make you feel emotions? I just don't. Oh my god.
All right, that's enough.
It's so
Putting this
bittersweet
away.
because like I know
Till next time, puns.
I don't even know how it happens, and I know that Riley doesn't make it. Of course,
Photo
we
booth
all
song.
know that.
Ellie, we're so doing this.
Oh god, it's making me feel emotions. Chat. I'm not crying, chat. You're crying, chat. Jesus. Oh my god.
Ellie, come on. You broke my camera. I want new pictures of us.
This is why when I was looking for a thumbnail image, everything was photos of them.
How does this work?
You just
She
follow
doesn't
the
even know what it
instructions.
is.
I think. Should I do it? No. You know what? You do it.
And off we go.
Ooh, themes. What are you gonna pick?
Love, friends, or cool. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I wondered if this was a
Maybe love
this
You
was a
kinda will
maybe
me.
love
in
theme.
your dreams. Love it is. Oh, okay, smile.
Change pose.
As an angel. Okay, something creepy. Dinosaur! Oh no!
I don't understand.
Let's make an ugly face.
Okay. Squishy face, squishy face.
Okay, let's make a silly face.
Okay. Alright, be all sexy.
Oh,
Oh, it's all done. Alright.
I don't understand. Oh my gosh, you get to pick what images. So you're like
Oh,
making
these are
your
great.
own.
What's a Facebook?
Maybe it prints our
What's
faces in a book.
Facebook? Oh my god, this is incredible. Yes, we're sharing
Enter
on
a
Facebook.
username.
What should I write?
Just type some stuff. Write your last name or something.
Okay. And there.
It's gonna say
Ooh,
you can't
Cherry.
log in. Oh my god. It's literally bringing up the share this to my own real social media. Jesus. Okay, I guess I should have known. It's 2023. Good job, Sony. You got me on that one. But also, How cool! You take your own fucking
No
pictures.
internet
Yeah,
connection.
internet, no
What does
internet.
that mean?
Yep.
Oh,
Alright, print
give
them.
us some pictures.
Wait, so what was the
Oh my
love
God,
theme?
Kaylee
Just
is
that it
actually
was
gonna
red or
work.
something? I don't
No.
understand.
Give
What
it a
are the
try.
other... Wait,
Okay.
what? Out of order? So they don't even get to keep the... She doesn't even get...
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
Maybe if you put it up here.
They just start punching it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
They broke it.
What just happened?
I think we broke it.
I think we did too. So,
Riley gave her the joke book.
you want to keep exploring? Hell yeah.
Aww.
Attention. The 6 a.m. shift starts in 10 minutes. All drafted citizens must report for duty. Anyone
I
absent
hate
at
that
roll
lady.
call is in
Why does she have to sound like
violation
a
of the
dick?
law.
I know, right? Here's how I do it. Attention. The 6 a.m. shift starts in 10 minutes.
Okay, let me try. Citizens are required to carry their ID card at all times.
Report all signs of infection to your nearest area administrator. Remember,
Inaction costs lives. Yeah, that would definitely be better.
Has Ellie ever seen an escalator?
Whoa!
Whoa! Look at me!
Super fast. And back down
I gotta
again.
do that again.
Oh my god, she actually said I've got to do that again. I like to think a teenager that had never seen an escalator would do something like that. And I'm fine with it. Whoa.
No fucking
She's
way.
gonna get to play
I
a
told you.
video game? Why? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this to my heart? Ice cold, Chad. Ice. I'm ice fucking cold. This is. Why are they doing this to? Why? Why are they doing this to my emotions?
No.
Oh,
Tell me it's busted.
broken.
It's busted.
Man, for a second I thought I was gonna play it.
Oh,
You still can.
How?
wow.
All right, come here.
She's gonna pretend.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Okay.
Use this to move. This is your punch, this is your kick, and you block with this.
Okay.
First,
I
you
can't
have to choose
deal.
your character. You're playing as the unstoppable, claw-wielding, yet drop-dead gorgeous Angel Knives.
Angel knives.
Am I supposed to picture all this?
Eyes!
Okay, sorry.
She stands on the edge of the Shadow Temple, an ancient mystical building where they hold the tournaments of the immortals. Your opponent, Black
Whoa.
Fang, steps out of the temple. He's this super ripped white dude with 3 arms. He's out for your blood. The music kicks up as he gets into his fighting stance.
I love this.
You ready?
I love what's happening.
Great.
Round 1. Fight.
Round 1 starts. Black Fang rushes towards you. He throws a double punch in your direction. Jump up! There. He overshot you. You land behind him. Quickly, punch him in the back. You nailed him with a wicked elbow, taking off like 15% of his health.
Yes!
He spins around and comes back with a Shadow Claw attack.
What do I do?
Hold back and block to counter. You throw up your elbows just as he executes his combo. You skid backwards but take no damage. The final block knocks him off his balance.
This is
He could
incredible.
recover any second. Quickly, counter with a heavenly lift. Down, up, kick.
What
Nice.
is this?
He
This is
grabs her, mash, punch, break three. Hit up, block, and kick for a blade charge. Block him. You got it. Down, forward, punch for his special. Yes, fuck him up.
What?
Right. Nice. Yes.
Finish him.
The screen turns dark. Angel Knives' blades begin to glow. She pierces his torso again and again until his heart
I love
flies
this.
right out of
What
his chest.
is this?
She winds back her leg and roundhouses his head clean off. A geyser of blood covers the entire playing field.
Oh, nice.
That is an ultra kill. Angel Knives throws her fists in the air. You win.
Fuck yeah, I win.
Not bad for your first game. So?
Fuck yeah,
It
I
was
win.
alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Oh.
You hear that?
Hey, you know what? We should head back. I need to head back.
You got plenty of time.
Riley,
Oh, because
I
if
don't
she
have any
gets
more strikes
caught,
left
she's
for this
gonna
place.
get in trouble.
tomorrow we'll just pick up where we left off.
She's like, I ain't coming back tomorrow, yo.
We'll just do it another day then.
She's like, I'm never coming back. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this,
Okay,
Riley?
Firefly Girl, when?
They've asked me to leave.
Leave what?
Boston. I'm supposed to join a group in another city. I argued with them to stay here. But you know how Marlene is. Nothing's easy with her. Everything's a test. They're picking me up tomorrow.
What?
Okay.
That's it?
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know. How about some friendly advice? I'm
Friendly
serious.
advice? What do you mean?
Why did you bring me here?
Yeah, dude, you're like
I
taking
wanted to
her
see
on a
you.
date and shit, and
No,
like
why did you bring me here?
doing all this stuff with her,
I don't
and
know.
like
You want my advice? Go. Come on, let's just say our goodbyes.
I'm gonna go check out this music.
Riley. Riley!
I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Okay. Also,
Where the hell did she go? Riley! Riley!
I don't like how this is toying with my emotions in the fact that it is making me feel both happiness and sadness, because I know there's no happy ending here. And all these moments are so just like bittersweet because of it. Is this when they get attacked by a fucking zombie? Is this what's gonna happen? They're basically gonna have like a great date night. Be super friends all evening. And then have an argument. And then get zombie attacked. And then have to make amends before they die. Oh my god, how far, how far does Left Behind go? I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for all this yet, chat. I didn't think this through very well.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Oh my god, she's a cranky teenager. Look at her face. She's so fucking cranky. Holy shit, I love it. Look at this. She doesn't make that face all the time. That's her fucking... That's her mean face, apparently. This is incredible. What an incredible detail. Like, yeah, they change faces. They change faces in cutscenes. They're getting good at showing emotions, but like, that's... She's just walking
seen
around
anything
with
like
that stink face. It's so good.
Are we just done talking?
Oh
I
my
don't know,
God.
are we?
You don't get to be pissed off at me.
Yeah, dude, come on.
I'm
You're
pissed off at
kind of
you.
being a
For
jerk. You're
Asking you what you think?
leaving twice,
When have you ever cared about what I think?
leaving and then coming
were
back, and then
good.
leaving.
We were better than good, and then you told me to fuck off, and then you just up and vanish. This whole day,
Yeah, dude. Riley is...
you feel guilty? You want an out? I'm giving it to you.
I'm supposed to be holed up on the other side of town. I get caught as a firefly, I'm dead. Guilt didn't make me cross a city full of soldiers, Ellie. And yeah, I did some shit that I don't know how to take back, but I'm trying. Speaking of,
I don't know. I don't know if I accept that.
those water guns you've been dreaming of,
What, dude?
I nearly got shot for these. Surprise.
Okay. First, I'm gonna destroy you. And then we'll talk.
Aw.
You're about to get drenched.
See what you got, Firefly girl.
Come on, show me what you got.
Shoot her. Shoot her, Ellie. Oh, you have to pump it up?
Ellie, come on.
Get her. No, no, no. I'm going to this side. Oh, they're playing slow classical music.
Oh, man! Yes, there it is!
Brilliant.
Oh, you're
Riley.
gonna
The
pay for
pump
that.
dynamic.
Oh!
Shoot her in the face. No, no. Oh, I lost. Oh,
Boosh.
I can't
just
believe I lost.
you
Did
up.
you always
What?
lost? Do you always
You
lose?
barely even hit me.
You're
You
drenched.
barely even hit
Okay,
me.
you count to 5. I'll go high.
Blasted her in
and
the
we'll hunt
face.
each other. Whoever gets hit first loses.
Fine.
Chat.
Close your eyes.
When are they?
1,
I don't
2, 3, 4,
I don't trust any of this.
5.
In the back of my
Ready?
mind, I'm just like, and then a zombie pops out. They had a wonderful water gun fight, and then a zombie popped out. What? What? Oh!
Oh, come on!
That was it.
Bitch.
It did it. It made that
Just
noise,
Just
and that's
go
what just
hide.
made me look around and get confused.
1, 2,
Because I swear
3, 4.
I was like,
Fine.
that's a zombie. It made the noise
Time to
from
die.
the zombies. And my brain... I'm gonna have to watch that back later because I literally looked away and I think that's what it was trying to say was that it's because she saw me. Oh shit.
Oh. Damn.
Oh,
I
what
got
was
you that time.
1-1. What's it gonna be now?
Yeah, I think
Don't
they're
get
fixed though.
cocky.
Because she wasn't even firing at
down.
me that time.
All right, go.
I think it's a fixed.
1, 2, 5. Ready or not, here I come!
I'm running this time. I'm not hiding this time. I'm running. Oh, she got me first. Fuck.
Oh,
She's just a better shot. Is Riley just a better shot than Ellie?
I won. I got you. I won.
wow. Okay, you know what? You got lucky.
Luck.
Yeah. Ah!
Want to go again?
I
She's
do.
like, I'm
I
still
just-
kind of mad at you. What the fuck? You're pretending
gotta go
everything's fine, and it's not the case.
I gotta go.
Riley's kind of being a dick right now. I gotta be honest. Like,
Okay. Fine. Can I at least walk you home?
I guess.
the tension,
Come on,
the
let me get
tension is palpable. I can't relax because they gotta get zombie attacked at some point,
Hey.
right?
So. I said it like an asshole, but I totally meant it. You should go. I mean, this is something that you've wanted for, forever, so who am I to stop you?
The one person that can.
No, please don't go. I'll be so miserable without you.
Yo, if she's saying she's the one
I'll be
person
fine.
that could stop her, like,
You'll be fine. And we'll see each other again.
I don't know, dude. Why? Ellie,
You should keep these.
Ellie, you should just
Not
tell
gonna
her
do
to
me any
stay.
good.
They obviously.
You still lug that Walkman around?
Have
Always.
like a really good friendship
see it.
and
What's in it?
That tape you gave me?
You really will be miserable without me.
Shut up.
Leave that. Follow me.
What are we doing?
You'll see.
what are they gonna do, like dance? Oh, is she gonna plug it? Yep.
Yeah. Come here. Get your ass up here.
Stupid.
Come on.
So now they can do this without worrying about zombies because they're in the quarantine zone? Is that what it is?
What is that?
Yes, she's
Hey.
mad. She's like
What's wrong?
realizing.
Don't go.
Oh. But what happens if you quit the Fireflies? They don't want to kill you? Oh.
Sorry. What do we do now?
We'll figure it out. But I don't think Marlene's gonna go.
Wait.
What? What?
Riley!
Chat, what the fuck?
Joel!
Who's that other gunshot? That was a gunshot. Was that in her head? Like in her dream, I mean, and that she woke up at that exact moment? Or did she just hear a real, it sounded like a real gunshot. What was that? Was that a gunshot? Or the metal creaking, maybe? do I go to get out? Down or straight? Yeah, she can't go down. Never mind. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, so I didn't know. I didn't know that they kissed. I didn't know that Ellie kissed Riley. I think it's awesome that she decided to take the first move.
Shit. Oh, shit! What the hell? Relax.
What the hell are we doing here? Who gives a fuck about that old man and a little girl?
The sooner we find them, the sooner we get out of here. Make sure this area's clear. I'm going this way. Check around back.
Fuck me, that was the worst
It's gotta be her.
place I could have done that. Weird, why did it push him that way when I...
Nothing here. Losing it, man.
Whoa!
Knife! Knife! I pushed the knife button! Come on, man!
Got you now.
I pushed it! I pushed it! I pushed it! Oh, fuck. I thought he was on the other
Watch
side.
my back.
No loser!
Oh, come on, I got you.
You're gonna pay for that!
All right. I'm coming to get you, Joel. If this guy's gonna fight, I'll fucking give him one. I'm gonna get to him, stitch him up, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Dude, Ellie, we need more fucking badass, awesome protagonists like Ellie, who don't fucking take shit, determined. She's like, this is what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna do it, and that's what we're gonna do. We know that she did it because we played the game, but like, she's so fucking cool. More arrows. It's weird. So it makes sense, right? The mall is what's connecting her memories here, basically. And that's why she's thinking of Riley. Because at first I thought, like, the way she was patching up Joel and saying, you know, that she's gonna take care of him, I was like, oh, she must have did the same thing with Riley. And maybe we'll see that, but, like, we haven't yet, so I was wrong. Thinking going down the wrong path, that one, but, oh, maybe we can craft. Yeah, let's do some crafting. Let's do some crafty crafting. Craft one of these, we're gonna craft one of these. No, let's craft two of these, actually. And then none of those. One of these. Can I craft one? No. Okay, then pick this up. Let's see. No. echoes of them.
Which way?
Oh, there's a fucking dead guy in here already. Jesus. Why is there a fucking dead guy in a vent? Why? I missed the whole bloody trail? Why is there a dead guy in a vent?
Man.
It's fucking freezing in here. I'm the last surviving member of my crew. And I'm gonna die in an air duct. Regan, what did you expect me to do? I was bitten, and it was only a matter of time before she killed me. Even though I wasn't infected. She said she wasn't going to. But I could see through her eyes. Why else would she reach for her gun? Why the fuck did she reach for her gun? I was just talking to her. If she wasn't lying, I wouldn't have to hit.
They're like losing their minds and shit.
I'm sure of it. Then why'd she keep you alive all this time, Ellis? Huh? It doesn't matter. I shot her. I ran away. I fought and escaped those fucking things, and in the process...
Now he did get bit?
The sutures on my goddamn stump ripped open.
No shit. Oh, his
I'm
arm?
bleeding to death, and I can't sew it back up.
God damn.
Not with one arm. I can't make the fucking knot.
Oh.
Regan.
Unreal. I wonder if it's true that he wasn't infected, though.
So cold.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's like, I got bitten, but I wasn't infected.
I'll just rest.
How do you know? Did it just not break the skin? Or, like, was Reagan really, like, totally losing her fucking mind? Yeah, I totally fucked up and assumed gender. I'm sure that's a statement about, the inherent misogyny of the patriarchy, for sure. That I thought the commanding officer was a male named Reagan.
What did you expect me to do?
I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Here?
Fuck these guys.
Oh, is that a bloater? What is that?
You're infected. Get down.
Or is that just a clicker? Where did those guys go? Are we gonna see them?
Thank God. There you are. What'd you find?
The place is swarming.
Shit. We'll flush them out. Just cover us.
They hurt us!
Awesome. 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 Fucking awesome. Unreal. This is fantastic.
There's too many of them.
I love this. I love that this is happening. I'm gonna let this happen forever. There's just so many things they do with this game. I don't think I've ever seen something like this where they're just like, come on, get him. There's like 4 of them. 3 of them against... Oh, they got one. Oh my God. What, is there only one left? Oh, the poor guy. Amazing. Oh, oh shit. Oh no, oh shit. No! Oh! Oh! What? 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 What was that? Oh my fucking god. We're doing it again. We are fucking doing it again. No question.
There you are. What'd you find?
The place is swarming. Shit.
Oh no! That was a damn mistake. Oh man, I wanted to do it again. How did he get up here? He climbed that fucking box, and instead of being scared of the like 3 fucking clickers that were probably gonna chase him up here, he just punched me to death. He punched a little girl to death. So that's why I don't feel bad about accidentally nail bombing that guy. What a wild moment. Thank you, Naughty Dog, and whoever on the team came up with the idea of like, wait. Why don't we put a room with clickers on one end and a room with the bad guys? Those are the cannibal bad guys, right? Those are the cannibals. We'll put the cannibals on the other end. And then Ellie is going to crawl out of a vent up above. She's going to have a vantage point. And because the game mechanics work the way they do, the first thing our player character is going to think of, and I mean the first thing, is that they can throw a bottle or a brick in between them and make them meet in the middle and watch the chaos safely from above. And just watch it unfold. Whoever came up with that idea, thank you, sincerely. I hope you make more games. And whoever team supported putting that in the game, you guys are all fantastic. Every one of you. Now, oh my god, I blew him in half? Yeah, I was just gonna come check for ammo, that's all. Yeah, so I totally fucked up with the nail bomb. I thought I had the brick selected already. That was my bad. We would have watched it again. There's so many good moments. This is... look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's what? Two humans and three clickers, or 2 clickers and a runner, 2 clickers and 2 runners and 3 humans. I don't know. Oh my god, there's parts all the way back here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. This is great. I'm so glad we played this game. This is so fun. Last of Us is so good. I can't wait for part 2 either. Speaking of which, I gotta say the things. We're doing part 2 every Sunday, starting this Sunday. It's 2 days from now. And we're doing it, we're gonna do those at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's 1 hour earlier than they were before. And I'm gonna try to start sprinkling in some Saturday streams. My first one's gonna be 2 p.m. tomorrow. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna play yet. but maybe a rhythm game. That Hi-Fi Rush game came out on Game Pass. I played like an hour of it the other day, and it was really good. And I love rhythm games, so not to get the wrong idea, I'm not incredible, but there's a couple that I kind of have a soft spot for, that I have a knack for. Frequency on PlayStation 2 and Amplitude, both great games. But yeah, check out our Last of Us Part 2 stream Sunday right here, Twitch, or find the playlists and archives on YouTube. Usually goes up the next day. Which way am I going? Now that you've listened to me plug my stream, here's the type of things you can expect. Me not knowing where to go. Alright, let me stop and think about what I'm looking at here. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I owned a PlayStation 2. I never owned a PlayStation 3. I never owned a PlayStation 4. I know that this is gonna sound maybe a little bit unusual to some people, but there is like a gap in my like video game knowledge in certain like mechanics and level designs and kind of like those simple concepts from that area of game from that era of game. And even though this is a PS5 game, you know, it is built to essentially be a modern version of like a PlayStation 3 game because it's based on a PlayStation 3 game. And in my opinion, this game kind of hits those notes of like the exact things that I've never done in video games. Like I don't really like I could be wrong, but I don't think the like cutscene button mashing was really a big thing in like PlayStation 2 games. And like even though I had an Xbox 360, I missed like a whole era of these.
What was that?
There's more dudes over
What'd
there.
you guys
I
find
can see
outside?
'em. Holy fuck, I gotta do this again.
How do we know they're even here?
There's horse tracks leading in, none coming out. They're here.
Maybe they're already dead.
I don't want to see their fucking bodies.
Right.
Bad move.
No, because they're both gonna meet in the middle now. Don't come for me, please. Don't come for me, please. Don't come for me, please. Or I'm gonna end up running around in circles with him. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! This backfired. See, that's how I would die. If the apocalypse was real and it happened to me, that's the type of thing I would do. I would be like, look how smart I am. And then fuck myself completely. Somehow. Like. The chaos is really fun though. My gosh. I wish I had like a shotgun. If that was the case. So is that what I have to do? Is go... I guess I have to move to trigger... Okay, I have to move up or something. Look, there's glass on the floor. If I step on that glass, will those clickers hear it? I don't even know if that's a thing, and I don't want to walk on it. Because that's what happened with David, you know? And I'm just wondering if I move forward enough, I trigger those guys. Yeah.
What was that?
And that's why I need to throw this way over there.
Hey, what'd you guys... What the... I heard something.
Killed you, you fucks.
Okay, at least one down. And then maybe I can, like... I think he took down a runner. And now I think they got him. Oh, he's fighting him off. I think that might just be a runner now. Oh, it is? He's still alive! His screams, oh my god. Did he get him? I don't want to come too close because they'll go running past me with my luck. Yep, here he comes. He's almost like crying. Wow, he's pretty good at breaking the grapple. Should I take one of them out, or the both of them out? No, if I kill one, the other one tries to kill me, no matter what.
I see you!
Oh boy! Can't believe we made it out of that one. Holy shit. Alright. That wasn't that bad. That worked better. We put that bottle in a better place. We didn't let him get as far down here to begin with. So I guess keep that in mind if you're looking for a way through this. I never know if people watching these streams like this watch because they just want to see the game, or if they're watching because they want to beat it. You know, they want to like a walkthrough. I don't mind either, but I just well, how the fuck are you still alive, dickhead?
There. That's it.
How did that guy avoid literally all the nonsense with the clickers and the runners and the dudes being chased? That guy just patiently hiding like a coward back here while his buddies got torn up? Like, yeah, the glass. It's incredible. I'll bet you that if I walk down that, that like the clickers would have heard it and stuff. I'll bet you anything. Stuff. All right. How's everybody doing? We are not at 3 hours quite yet. Friday night, we're playing Last of Us Left Behind. We are gonna try to get through this entire thing in one play, one go. You know, of course, I mean, I don't mean one life or whatever. Like, I obviously have already died a bunch of times. I just mean we're gonna try to finish it tonight. We're at about 3 hours, and of course I think it's called like howlongtobeat.com or howlongtobeat.net or something. It estimates like around 3 hours, and then it estimates even around like 4 hours, 5 hours for like the people that play like as a completionist. And get all the trophies and all the collectibles. I don't get all the trophies and collectibles, but I play so slowly that those are usually closer to my time, so I imagine it's going to be about 4 hours. So we're just checking in, see how you guys are doing. Rustling in the wind or something here. So I killed that one guy, there could be another that I don't know, didn't realize, you know, just like him. Alright, I think I searched this area pretty good. Might be a couple things left here. There we go. This is why we search. Every one of these things is helpful. Come on, game, we're searching. We're not hinting right now, game, we're searching. We know where we're going. We're going up the little snow ramp. We just want to make sure we got all the shit we can get. I really love that it's offering you the hint and you click the button when you want it, instead of the games where, you know, your character like talks to themselves and like answers the puzzles and tells you exactly what to do in 5 seconds. Like, I do like to have a guide, in a sense of like, I don't like to feel like I just have no clue what I'm doing. Or traditionally, I kind of struggled with that. I really struggled with that with some open world games that were like a little bit just like too broad for me. But what's interesting is like I end up playing like Breath of the Wild and like Elden Ring and stuff, and they're incredible, and that it kind of broke me of that habit. And then like, of course, like playing Elden Ring, I sunk like 300 hours or so into it in, you know, a few months or 6 months or something. I got so burnt out on it that's part of why I started playing like Resident Evil 7 and 8. I was looking for linear games that had start, middle, end, go here, go there. Because I needed some relief from never-ending, vague, go find something to do. And so I kind of find that like if things are too vague and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, I get frustrated. But if things are too simple and it's like they give you 4 seconds to figure out where you're going. I also get frustrated. It's not a perfect system, but I try to adapt my expectations for the type of game I'm playing a little. What the fuck? I'm back in the middle again? Ellie, you are not making any progress, girl. Now, what did I get done in Bighorn Portrait Gallery? What have I accomplished? What did I just... Oops, that's not what I want. What did I just accomplish? Oh, I got the medical supplies. So now what do I do? I'm getting the fuck out of here. How do I get out of here? No, I'm not getting out of here. I'm going back to Joel. Where's Joel? Fuck. Why am I so dumb? Okay, this is brilliant actually. I'm just thinking about this now. Going in and out of these stores and going in and out of these... Oh my god, what a brilliant choice for a level design. It functions just like a dungeon map in any traditional... Oh my god. Left Behind. So good.
Hey, I hear the fucking horse behind you. Help me get this open. Yeah, we'll get the door. You guys keep searching. I don't want to get ambushed.
Do we aim real high?
They're gonna get him. I gotta do something. Fast.
I thought we already know that this doesn't go well for Ellie.
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Someone's on the door. Did you hear that? Yeah. The hell was that?
Fuck me. Now
See
who
that
can
shit?
see me?
Yeah. Let's go. It's gotta be her. Whoa! She's over here!
Fuck you. Fuck you twice. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright.
You're gonna pay for that!
Fuck you. No, I slashed you. I slashed you, you bitch. Oh, bite time. Fuck you. Knife time. Fucking knife. No. 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 Ah. Woo. It's a challenge. It is a challenge. Okay, we're back. Back. I grabbed a little snacky. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm over here unwrapping a cookie and I stopped at a coffee shop. I buy coffee about every couple of weeks and I like to treat myself to a cookie. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh fuck. Oh no. Can I knife him? Can I knife him? Knife! Knife! No, why can't you knife?
Where you think you're going, huh?
I don't. Do they have to? Is it because they have to be surprised? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do I have? Do they? They can't see me? I don't understand. Why can she knife sometimes and not knife other times? It's not. It's always knife o'clock. It's always knife time. It's always knife time. Yes. So, I got this amazing little homemade cookie from the coffee shop, and I'm gonna snack on it. But I'm gonna try, to only do it when I can, like, mute myself for a second. So if you guys hear me clicking in and out, don't, I'm not trying to be weird, I'm just trying to snack without you having to, ASMR mukbang over here. I don't know which one to look at first. Fuck.
Hey, you see that?
Yeah, I did too.
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Here she is! Right!
Fuck you, really? I do love the bow. What? No! I fucking... God! I don't understand the rules of the knife! That's actually kind of really starting to frustrate me. What is the rule of the knife? Yeah, I know that. Crouch is slow. Sprint, yes. 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 Switching guns. What is the rule of the knife? What is the rule? Why can I not triangle knife, one knife, stab, face, stab people? Why? 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 What are the rules of the knife? Tell me, game. Tell me, game. Quickly swap. Frustrating game mechanic that I do not understand. Please sneak up and press triangle. So you must be sneaking? So that means... Oh, I'm close to getting it. Does that mean... Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Does that mean they can't have seen me? Like that noise can't be happening? Or does that mean...
Now I got you. Fuck it.
Who saw me? Who saw me? Who saw me? Yeah, it's what I don't know how to handle having one guy coming up on each side of me without being seen by one of them, I guess, is what's happening right now. I don't really understand.
I'ma light you up.
Seriously? No! 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 Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down! What the fuck? Move! Ugh. Guys, I don't know what's happening right now. What just happened? I just don't understand why they seem to just not... I think I don't understand.
Is that you, little girl?
Whoa! I see it!
Fuck you! Oh my god, an arrow and... No,
You ain't going to...
Fucking... Shoot you in the dick. fuck?
Watch my back.
I'm just fucking holding this position at this point. No, there's two, and I think there's one coming up the stairs. I'd like to find a bottle. Or a brick. Oh, so those are the guys working on the door, maybe? That I, like, have to go get now?
Fucking door!
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Yeah, I know, Ellie, but also...
Yeah, I think it's starting to give. Keep at it.
Shit. Shit.
Whoa. Did you... Oh, man, I heard something.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Man, there ain't shit here.
Good. Let's keep moving.
Fuck. Oh, this is fucked.
Fuck.
Is that you, little girl?
You kidding me? Oh my gosh, why am I so bad with the bow and arrow?
That's that.
Okay. Gee. Alright, I need to scavenge for ammo. Holy shit, Ellie. I didn't think we were gonna get through that. Chat, guys. Wow. That last one, I can't believe he still killed me. I put an arrow in him and I knife slashed him, like, and then he broke, you know, like, he didn't let me finish the kill. Like, he broke the, like, breaking the grapple. And then I knife slashed him again and he still grappled and killed me. Felt really cheap, like, really bullshit, death. But we got through it. We're on the other side of it already. Man, I put down like 4 or 5 of those guys like in one fucking go. Up at the top there. Holy shit. I want to scavenge for ammo. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. I wonder if you can break those things. Gumball machines and stuff. Just want to look for ammunition by walking on their corpses. Nothing over here. Where was I? Okay, here we go. The arrows that I was really terrible at shooting. Ammunition. Oh, there's a rags. What can I make? Nothing. Can't make anything. think I'm going downstairs to the same door they were trying to get in. Because the door they were trying to get in is where my horse is. I think, and they know that they knew that the horse was there. Oh, it's a brick. I thought that was ammo. That was the last one that I thought was here that I was looking for. Because you could hear the guy say there's footprints in the snow that go in and they don't come back out. So that's how I know they're in here. But what's interesting is that Ellie has been going in and out of these things from different entrances and exits this whole time. So either he's wrong, which he probably is, or both things are true, which is we did go in and didn't go out that door, but that's why the horse is in there and I'm not. You know? Two things can be true at the same time. Alright, so let's see what we got next. This is only the logical way to go. Man, these mannequins. I need some fucking alcohol. Why is everything not alcohol in this place? Oh, clothing stores, it makes sense why I'm finding rags everywhere, or cloth everywhere, whatever they call it. Let's see. Nothing, that's a brick. Okay. That one? Alcohol? Yes. And fucking ammunition. Jackpot, baby. Alright. My basic mindset behind playing a survival game, or... Is this a horror game? Guys, is this a horror game? Am I playing horror games now? I don't even really know if I like horror games. Why am I... That just broke my brain for a second. It's the stories and the linear gameplay like I was talking about earlier. Yeah. No, but like, I don't know. This game is just incredible so far. Is this a horror game, guys? This is breaking my brain. What is this? It's horror, right? Zombies, they kill you, you die. Monsters? Is it action horror? Survival action? Action survival horror? All of the above? Look at how many bows I just fucking blasted off into outer space. And got nowhere near anybody. Okay, let's see. You know why? 'Cause persistence. Persistence is key. Yeah, fuck yeah, alcohol. Fuck yeah, sharp stuff. Look at this, I got full health. Look at all the stuff we're finding. Oh, this is where it just was. How did I miss those? Oh, I came around this side and went out the window and then I missed. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's why I don't mean to go so slow, but especially in a game like this where your inventory is like literally your survival.
All right, Joel.
You need to go slow. Oh!
Down there, by the door. Got a pin down. Go finish her.
One more? One more round? One,
Fuck
two.
you! Fine. You wanna do this? Let's do this.
Fuck your fucking dumb face! Arrgh! I hate them. I hate when they fucking do that. I don't know why that irks. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. It just feels so cheap. It genuinely I don't mean to complain, but it feels like a ripoff. Like it feels. Jesus. I fucking shot you! Jesus Christmas. I guess I'm just not used to it. I really just don't know what else to say about it, other than I have never played a third-person shooter where you are engaging with the enemy and like you're shooting this way and you're shooting that way and you're returning fire and someone literally runs up next to you and kills you in like a one shot that you can't defend yourself from. Like the button mashing doesn't stop it, the trying to stab them doesn't stop it. It feels like the game is literally flipping a switch that's just like, you die now. It feels cheap, and I don't mean to criticize or critique, but so far that's the only flaw that I can find so far. But good golly, it is annoying. I really don't like when like how this play how I just don't like I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bad and I don't like it. And I'm fine. I'm fine with not liking it, but I'm putting this here. And then I'm doing this wherever he goes. Oh, fuck. Jesus! There's so many of them!
Alright, go!
No! Go somewhere! Jesus. Come on! I don't know where to go! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! Oh, come on! Fuck! Wow. This has got to be the end. There's no other explanation for how it can ramp up in difficulty so fucking instantaneously.
I'm moving up. Got your back.
Fuck, it got me too. Fuck you. Fuck. There's so many of them. And now there's clickers? This is terrifying. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I don't understand. What did I do to deserve this? Oh my god. I am out of ammo. I am out of crafting materials for literally everything. I have 1 bullet. I have five arrows.
Took off.
Holy shit. I'm using one right now. Right now. And I have a Molotov cocktail. None of these things are gonna give me ammo because those are clickers and runners. Need to be careful. We're almost through it. This is very clearly almost the end, right? And then, depending on how they play it out, are we gonna like take control of Riley and fucking try to shoot our way out of the mall unsuccessfully or something next? I'm not sure how it goes. Let's bring you closer, but far enough away that I can get a shot off on you. I'm so bad with the judging the height of the bow. I just can't judge the distance. I just, my brain doesn't, it just doesn't work that way. I'm before bows were popular in video games, back in 1949, you just had a reticule. Huh?
Holy shit!
You just had 1 dot, and you put the dot on their head, and then you pull the trigger. That was the game.
That's it. If anyone's alive, don't even think about surprising me. You line up like your friends, you hear me?
She's
yeah?
so...
Yeah.
I don't even want to go down there without, like, getting out a fucking Molotov or something. Expecting I'm gonna turn around, come down the stairs and find a bloater or something hiding out. Look at all these arrows. Okay. Guys, we did it. Know we're getting close to the end. We gotta be. 3-4 hours. I play through things slow as fuck. Oh no. They're giving me a rifle now. That means we're gonna get at least another wave. But where do I get the ammo for it? Because I just scoured for ammo and I have all the ammo that has been dropped hath been done collected. Alright, we gotta stop stalling. This is the moment. Let's see. Build anything. Can't craft anything at all. So, we're gonna try one more time. Because they gave me a rifle, I imagine I'm gonna get another wave. No? No? Wow.
Barricade the door!
Non-stop. Non-stop right now.
This way.
Non-stop right now. What is this? Non-stop.
What about our backpacks?
Fuck the backpacks. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Here. Help me out.
Oh my god.
Find something to prop it up with. I'll hold it. Hurry!
Oh, find something to prop it up with.
Ellie, they're almost through. Ellie!
Go.
Okay, go.
Go, go. No, 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 no.
Let's move.
Pull the cart out. Pull the cart out. Close the fucking door. Pull the cart out. Close the fucking door. Oh my god. They needed to pull that cart back the fuck out.
Ellie, you with me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Keep running.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus.
Up the stairs. The scaffolding. That's our way out.
Oh my god.
Back there.
Oh, they're behind us too.
This way. Go, 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 go. Follow me.
Holy shit.
Ellie.
I'm good. Just keep going.
There's an open window.
Jesus, the screaming is insane. Oh, the sound design is 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. Unfucking believable sound design. Climb, Ellie, climb. What am I doing wrong?
Reach up. I got you.
Hold on. Give me your hand.
Oh my god. Oh. Is that the dude that bit her?
Quickly.
No way. Get her. Fuck. Oh my god. Ellie, Jesus.
I think it's clear.
They both got bit.
Ellie. Ellie, your arm.
Oh my god, it's gross. It looks real.
No.
Jesus fuck.
Don't worry. I've done this before. I'm kind of an expert. Ish. Just stay calm. Stay calm.
There's some more stuff over there you can break.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing
The way I
to
see
do,
it, we got
homie.
two options. Option one. You take the easy way out. It's quick and painless. I'm not a fan of option one. Two. We fight.
Fight for what? We're gonna turn into one of those things.
There are a million ways we should have died before today. And a million ways we can die before tomorrow. But we fight for every second we get to spend with each other. Whether it's 2 minutes or 2 days, we don't give that up. I don't want to give that up. My vote? Let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together.
What's option 3?
Sorry. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Jesus. God damn. It is always especially impressive to me when you're dealing with how would you say, like I guess you could say prequels, or I guess you could say flashbacks. I'm not really sure which one would be a better description, and I'm not really sure which one this case is exactly. But there's always something. I'm sorry. I'm not crying. You're crying. There's always something about prequels and sequels, prequels in particular, and flashbacks, not sequels, I misspoke, that to me, there's an inherent, like, quality where, like, there can never be true, like, life or death tension in Left Behind for Riley or Ellie, because we know that Riley doesn't survive, because Ellie already told us that in an earlier property. So, like, we learned in Last of Us Part 1 that Riley died. And we also learned in Last of Us Part 1 that Ellie was alive. And so, inherently, that means that there's no real tension in the flashback sequences. So, on those same lines, in my opinion, if there's no tension like that, it also is a lot harder to have, like, emotional beats that can still hit and resonate, because it's like they have to do a thing, like make you feel an emotion or make you feel a certain way, and they have to do that with you already knowing and expecting what's coming. So sometimes what ends up happening is you get the, like, inverted stereotype where they essentially not inverted, but they try to subvert your expectations by doing something that's, like, unexpected, or they try to put in twists, or they try to hit you, you know, where they can hit you, because, like, the honest truth of it is, like, you know, they need to keep some sort of stakes. They need to keep something's got to be on the table, or you won't be interested in playing or watching, or, you know, whatever whatever you're doing. The reason I'm talking about this is because in Last of Us Left Behind, the way that they put stakes on the table for us is, and I mean the stakes, STAKES, the payoff, the gamble that they're taking, the payoff that they're getting. I mean stakes, like high stakes, low stakes. I don't mean stakes, STEAKS, meat stakes. I don't mean meat. But the stakes that they're laying out on the table for us are provided in the current story section, where we feel like we are in the quote-unquote current moment. And it makes it feel like, okay, now we're in real Ellie time, and now Ellie can die. Versus like, hey, now we're in the flashback, and like, we know that there's no stakes. But what's really fucking crazy is that the whole thing takes place like inside a flashback that we already got in Last of Us Part 1. And I really enjoyed this. I understand the DLC format and function. I understand that they want to make some extra money. I understand that maybe there were things that got cut out of the script, maybe for time, maybe for money, and if sales did particularly well, they could like approve a DLC that maybe wasn't approved. So I understand why DLC exists. But what I don't understand is, why wasn't this amazing part of the story already included in the remake, remaster, the PS5 version, this version, Part 1? They had the choice. They sold it together. I didn't pay extra for that. It was just on the disc. Why didn't they cut that into the game? I want to know. And I want to know, actually, I usually don't do the, hey, put a comment, but seriously, what do you guys think? Like, are you glad that this is preserved the way it was? If you've played The Last of Us before, are you glad that this is a separate piece? Chat, what do you think? Are we glad that Left Behind has been taken out of, The Last of Us, or, added to it, I guess, after it was released? And do you like that was preserved, or do you think that it should have been cut in? I think the addition of Riley, I wonder if they should have just dropped this right in there, where like all of a sudden Ellie is alone. They could have given us like a little bit of a longer cutscene when, like, right at the beginning, where we were getting that, essentially what you would think of as a recap of the first game, the first half that led us into Joel being in the garage, and led us right up to the start of Left Behind. What I think would be good is if Left Behind had just a little bit of a longer intro of maybe Ellie, whether it's talking to herself, whether it's because she gets out that stupid joke book and looks at it in her book bag or something to tie it back to bring up Riley so that it's not quite so jarring. But I think if they did that in that way, like, she could open up that joke book and like read Joel a joke from the joke book, even though he's totally unresponsive. I mean, she could have a moment and start crying or something. I'm not sure what would be appropriate there. She could be angry. She's pitching towards anger. I can see it. I can tell. I'm starting to understand why the box art on Part 2 is angry Ellie face. But she could have easily, like, pulled out the joke book from her backpack and gone past the, like, cover page having a signature that says, love you, your best friend Riley. whatever, so that it didn't come out of nowhere. But I think that if they did that, I very genuinely believe that they could have put this right into The Last of Us Part 1 and it would have fit perfectly, and it would have helped us understand. And I don't know, I don't know how it would affect or if it should change the very ending scene when she tells Joel about Riley. Like, maybe that would have to be different. But honestly, it probably would work. I think it would work. I'm not really sure. Um, I'd love to know what you guys think. If any of you guys are, stuck through that ramble. Um, Man, what a great, you know, one of the things that I think is so good about the storytelling is the structure. We've seen it now twice in this story, at least, where it happened really well, in my opinion, that they used the structure in an unconventional way that added to the medium quite a bit, or that they used the structure in an unconventional way that added to the impact of the story, rather. Medium wasn't the correct way to say that. And what I mean is the culmination of winter, when we are swapping back and forth between Ellie and Joel, and the way that it like hard cuts, and then Joel is in combat, making his way, like it's Ellie in combat with David, and then hard cut to Joel, and Joel is in combat making his way to that location, and then he sees the barn, and it hard cuts back to Ellie. And like the way that they intertwine those two stories, and the way that they use that to cultivate a cliffhanger moment that we then like lead into from another perspective. We've now seen that twice. Not quite the same thing, because you're not going into that other perspective, I guess, but I guess the way they intertwine the story is really what I mean. But like we're now getting that with Ellie flashback with Riley, and Ellie flashback future flashback Ellie. I don't even know how to say that. The second flashback with her with Joel, where she's older with Joel. I don't know. It's the storytelling. The Last of Us, it's the storytelling. Goddamn solid gunplay. Not perfect game mechanics. There are some really frustrating things, and like I've kind of been a rage gamer in the past, and I try very, very hard to only have like positive streams. I really find myself disappointed with myself when when I like rage out a little bit, but holy shit. It is not a perfect game, mechanically speaking. There's some really clunky shit. But in its defense, I very genuinely think those are the small remnants of gameplay mechanics that were built for 2 previous generations ago. And I think that those are just little bits of hiccups that are like remnants of, a clunkier gaming style. And there are a couple mechanics that I just didn't understand quite correctly. Through the first one too, you know, it's not really limited to Left Behind anymore. I guess this rant. But yeah, what I really think is this so far has just been an absolutely fantastic experience, but over and over and over, it's the story, and it's the story that they're telling, as in the story from point A to point B, like the character arcs, the storyline, the plot, but it's also the story that they're telling in the structure, the way that they tell the story that they tell, and the way that they get us involved. Like that fucking moment in the arcade where you are hearing video game noises and they're telling you to push up and down, that was so fucking cool. And you are staring at this girl's face, just watching her emotional response while she is having this moment with her best friend. Like, it's a really great moment, and like they fucking knock it out of the park. They they make me angry. They make me angry when I'm supposed to feel angry. They make me sad when I'm supposed to feel sad. I'm not crying, chat. You're crying. You're crying, chat. But no, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. I'm just so glad. I'm just so glad that I got to share this on stream, because holy shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 story. 10 out of 10 emotional impact. 9 out of 10 mechanical gameplay. But 10 out of 10. Everybody needs to play this game. And if you've never played it before, this is the version that you need to play. Guys, I just rambled for like 10 straight minutes. So, if you have thoughts, please share them. I love hearing what you guys think about this stuff. And we're going to let this play out a little bit. And I am going to check the extras really quick. But I definitely can't start another like deep exploration like the way I put the filters on at the end of my first part 1 playthrough. But thank you all so much for stopping in, for hanging out, and you know, we'll wrap up in a few minutes here, so just be prepared. I always feel bad if I just end the stream by saying you know, like, okay, we're done now, goodbye. So wrap up in a few, but we're gonna let the credits roll, and then we'll see if anything new is unlocked. I'm not sure if there's extras for this part, but yes, Last of Us Left Behind. There you have it. 4 hours. Wonderful little experience. Sorry, chat. I was texting for a second. I didn't know we were back here already. Alright. While I was muted, I cried out all my feelings. That's not true. I struggled to silently cry out my feelings while you guys couldn't hear me. So that's all been done. I did need to dry my face. Okay, I'm kidding, but I'm also not kidding. New game, chapters. Oh, neat. Maybe I can use this to put timestamps in the video. Oh, optional conversations. Oh, there's more? Oh my god. Highest difficulty completed, moderate. Yeah, the end, man. They really fucking throw the whole book at you. They fucking get you with... No boomers. No boomers in this whole thing? Is that true? Were there no boomers in Left Behind? I think there's no boomers. Boomers? Bloaters. 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 Boomers. If I said boomers, it's because of Gears of War. God damn it. So close. Fun and games. Enemy. So what is the difference between chapters and encounters? Chapters. Encounters. Is this gonna bump us into the game? I don't want to go into the game if I hit X, but I want more information. And I know what the cinematics are. Back in a Flash, fun and games. Because obviously, you know, it's a cinematic. Here's my next question. Oh, wait. Okay, so maybe I get new... Yeah, yellow means new, obviously. Oh, it's just because I didn't look at them. Oh, so they were... Those were definitely already yellow, probably. We got a bunch more points. Should we buy any of these models? I don't even know. Why is there a dog? Wait a second. Did I miss something? When was... When were there puppers? Am I dumb and forgetting? I'm forgetful. But like, I would remember Good Dog. The poor rabbit that we shot. And that, what's his name? Cassian? Oh, Buckskin, Overo. Oh, Callus. Should we buy one of these? Jackson civilian male. QZ civilian. Maybe the giraffe. Maybe we should buy the giraffe. What are these? They're just little 3D models? They're 3D models, I guess. They gotta be 3D models. Joel Young summer gas mask. Someone tell me which one to buy. Who's in the chat? If anyone speaks up, I'll buy one. Tell me which one's your favorite. Joel and Ellie at the campfire. Joel carrying Ellie. Oh, she's probably in the hospital shirt there. Oh my god, there are new ones. A fucking water gun. Joel carrying Sarah. Yeah, see? They obviously got their best story beats from Star Wars. It rhymes. It's like poetry. It rhymes. You see, Joel carries Sarah in the beginning, and in the end, Joel carries Ellie. Sorry, I'm doing a really bad impression of George Lucas. I'm sorry. Oh. together. Ellie and Riley in the Halloween store. Oh, my heart. We're doing it. What else? We'll do Joel and Ellie. Ellie in the wolf mask was pretty badass too. So now what do I do with it? Oh, whoa. It's got a little base. So it's like a... It looks like a game token, but like a really nice paintable miniature or something. How do I... Can't I... Can't I change the angle? Oh my gosh. You can zoom, but you can't... You can't change the angle. So like I can't like look at the top of the head. I can only... Wait, is that right? How do I... Oh, there we go. It just barely... It just doesn't do it as well. Okay, I got it. So it does a little. Wow, that's incredible. Zoom out just a little. Zoom out just a little. There we go. Zoom out just a little. I should just like make that my profile picture. Yeah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So she's got to have new outfits maybe from Left Behind? Yeah, here we go. Look at them. Wow. Oh, they're video games. Oh, I get it now. Oh, it's sad. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, she's learning about video games that she would never see or get to play. She might get to read about it in a magazine. Like the way that someone I don't even know might write about might read about I don't even know, like old comic books from the 50s or something. I'm not sure. Uh, but that's even different because like you can still find those, you know, like oh my God, everything. There are so many things that are just so sad about this story. They're so bittersweet. Like she loves video games, but she maybe will never play one. Why? Why do they have that magic 8 ball? Oh my God. What an incredible piece of storytelling. Her hopes and like personality in 3 minutes of magic 8 ball questions. It's just destroying me. It's destroying me. It's impressive. The real question is whether or not the filters work on Left Behind. That's what we should have checked. That's what we should have checked. Someone told me Graphic was their favorite in the comments and chats, so I wanted to buy that one for sure. We're gonna do this one at some point. Headache looks like it would genuinely give me a headache, so I'm not really chomping at the bit exactly to get that one, but I do want to try this one because this one looks creepy as fuck and very interesting to me. To basically see like zombie Joel and zombie Ellie being zombies and killing zombies. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these. Watercolor looks kind of cool. I don't exactly understand what I'm looking at with dungeon. Everything looks wet, I think. But I want to try that one. Void reminds me... So the other day I said this reminded me of The Matrix. And since then, something else came to mind. The Metal Gear Solid VR missions. The original PlayStation. And I played the fuck out of those. And if this reminds me of those, I would play this. I would definitely do that. But yeah, weigh in on these guys. Let me know what are the ones that you want to see. We can't play the whole game under one filter, but you know, I don't have my channel is small enough that if, you know, 5 people named 5 filters, we could cover something like that. I'm not expecting that to happen, but I just want to let you guys know like where we stand on that. Might be able to do like a 1 season per filter or something, you know, play a chapter per filter. But let me know, you know, if I have one person tell me, like I mentioned, one person wants to look at graphic, we're definitely gonna look at graphic when we play filters. So let me know. Maybe we'll do that in a week. Maybe we'll do that next week or something. But guys, Last of Us Left Behind, Last of Us Part 1, what were your favorite moments? Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. Now, if you're watching this on the VOD, don't forget we're broadcasting live, twitch.tv/HakeZula. We're live doing Part 2 every Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, starting this Sunday. If you're watching this after the fact, it'll probably be going on about 6 weeks-ish. That's how long it took me to do the first one. Guys, you can check the archives at YouTube. My channel link is in the bio. We are currently switching from the old name to the new name, HakeZula. It will be lined up with the Twitch name, so it's youtube.com/@HakeZula, twitch.tv/HakeZula. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. We will catch you next time, everybody. Twitch.tv/HakeZula. Signing off. See you later. Have a great night.